Hey, we're back. Hope everybody's doing good. Off to a decently early start today. We'll see if that messes with a few of the regulars, but hey, I was ready to play some Minecraft. I've done a little between streams. I got off work late last night and still played though, so you can see I got netherite on again. I'd already had one netherite ingot, so I just went and got two more netherite and did a good amount of grinding to get my gear reset up again. I found some decent armor, but had to combine some things up. So I've got some decent gear again. I got to get it decorated. We got a frog light farm done. I AFK'd a little bit, and it's definitely working well. Not perfectly, but working well. Brought some of these over, and I might go back there today and make another platform or two, make it a little more efficient. Let me make sure I'm live and that my mic is on. I appear to be live. Oh, and we can hear my mic is on. All right. And I just found these bats flying around in here, so I named them Batman and Batgirl. So we'll see. In theory, they should just. I don't think there's anywhere they can escape. Unless they could make it up here, I guess. That's the one place in this whole area they could escape. But I'll risk that. Other than that, they should just be flying around down here. That'll be fun. And the plan today, which I'll probably have to repeat a few times as people come in, is I'm just going to work on my very first buildings I built. Just do little things up here, not going to drastically change anything, but yeah, just try to. I always say I'm going to come back to builds, and I don't, so I'm actually going to come back to these up here and just try to bring them to the next level a little bit. I've flew around in a creative copy for a little bit, got a little inspiration. I guess for this one only. I didn't really mess with the other ones, but same concept. And I haven't done very well prepping. I need to get. I thought I had a flower. I gotta get some yellow dye. But I think it should be fun today. Hopefully make some nice visual progress actually above ground in the overworld. It's been a few streams. Did I maybe put it in here? No? Hmm. Gamer made it. What's up, gamer? Right on time. I did get off to an earlier start today, then I'm sure that works out better for you. I know that. And it's the weekend. Get some yellow dye. Oops, I need bone meal for that too. Dang it. I don't think I have any bones up here either. Ah, back down we go. Xander made it. What's up, Xander? Actually, I'll bring all these up here. I'm sure I'm gonna want bones. Mm. Oh my gosh, I am the worst. It's not me though. It's the buttons don't work. Like I swear I click it, and sometimes it just doesn't do it. Okay, maybe that one was me, but there are some times. I'm not overly upset about it. I mean, got some nice new blocks. I always like that. At least I think I'm gonna like the Cinnabar blocks for sure. Um, yeah, I think that few. It's obviously pretty small, but I think it'll be all right. I think we're gonna get a big one here sooner than later. But any update that has new blocks, I'm always looking forward to. Could have been more. Could have been more. But I mean, getting a new biome and more blocks just every few months, you got to look at it all as a whole rather than just one update at a time. I feel like. Oh yeah, I was gonna make some yellow concrete. I want to start using. I forget who I was watching, but they talked me into wanting to use concrete powder sometimes. This is the Forever World. The Stream World's technically a Forever World too. I would call this the main world. But yes, the Days is a good spot to look. Good thinking, Xander. Okay. Oh, dang it, I meant to go get Happy before I came over here. I mean, before I started streaming. This is kind of a long, tedious flight. Ooh, made that look easy. We got this place look pretty cool down here. We'll come back. We'll come back. I just wanted to get out of the nether idea for a stream or two. Sky's looking pretty sweet. I really like the purple wool behind it. Kind of makes me want to do that in my Elven Cave too with light blue wool. It would probably make it look way cooler. What's up, Story? Welcome back. Ah, Yeah, so I envision just doing a little bit of texturing. I'm mainly focusing on my windmill, the barn, and the original house, and maybe a little on the hidey hole and the pond. I mean, pretty much just all this stuff up here is fair game. All my very first episode builds, and definitely just see myself kind of redoing the texturing a little bit. I could definitely do better. Um, get the roofs. I would like to. I don't know what I'd do for this one, but like this one for sure. I like to have the top of the roofs be a little bit of a lighter block, so we're going to do like some sandstone, blend in with the roof here. Get some. Uh, oh, I shouldn't have tried to go through that. Dang it. Get some yellow concrete, maybe a little yellow wool. Make this bit, just hopefully make it pop a little more from a distance. Just get a few more like saturated colors in there. So, oh dang it, I left it over here. Woohoo. Oh, this is also the start of my streaming without dying streak. I just feel like starting one. We're just not going to die anymore. That's cool, gamer. I like that. Copy them block by block if you want. But I like to hear I inspired people. All right. Ooh, I did lose my axe, I think. We might find it in a chest, but I've already kind of looked through all the chests I thought I might have found it in, but we did lose my axe. But you guys probably weren't here. I did re-get netherite and get my armor almost all the way. I still need to get depth strider on my boots, and I think that's it. Depth strider on my boots, and a better protection on my boots. Other than that, we're looking pretty good, and I still have my old chest plate. And I got to get netherite for the axe. So we're going to kind of go at the top. I do like things being brighter at the top. It's just kind of something I've learned. Uh, and like, yeah, you can kind of see already it's just going to pop a little better. Try not to overdo it though. And another thing is, this is something I can probably do on a lot of buildings. It's like in this case, come right here. No, I'm with you. We'll see. We'll see. These walls. Something I just never really do that I've always meant to start incorporating, but it just, yeah, it just creates a little more interest for sure. Kind of hard to see here at nighttime, but I like it, I like it. Now, part of me wanted to just kind of leave these since they were my first builds, but I've fully intended on coming back and doing this kind of stuff, like, even when I built them, so I don't feel like, I don't know, I don't feel too bad. I just didn't come back and do this, so we're doing it now. Oh, come here, Happy. I don't have any snow on me, unfortunately. I'll stay down here for a second. Can use some wool too. First, I'm just gonna kind of focus on the. Hey, you're doing pretty good though. 113, it's a good start. You're established. I agree though. 5,000's a lot. We're almost on 6,000 at this point. That's the crazy part. Starting to go fast now that I'm just streaming rather than making episodes out of it all the time. And yeah, this should just make it stand out a little better from a distance. Oh, how am I going to get in there? Oh, this guy's stuck over here? I like both. I'm just on a little break from videos, just going easy on myself. Just wanting to make some progress in the world. Uh, Videos of just for Let's Plays are just not really live and kicking on YouTube at the moment as a whole. So it's just feeling a little like a little too much work. And I'm enjoying just playing, not having to think about making an episode as I go, to be honest. So I'm definitely on a stream kick. Yeah, no, there's definitely advantages to making videos too. They are fun. I enjoy the editing process and all that. And it's fun to just have the uh, progression of your world documented in a easier to watch fashion. But I'm just in stream mode at the moment. Oh yeah. Oh, did I mess that up? What's gonna happen though is kind of like I did with the Space Needle. I'll probably think of like little individual projects every now and then and do an episode out of, and during that time I'll stream in my stream world. That's nice, gamer. You gotta be careful about self-promoting on other people's channels, though. I appreciate that you're doing it, though. I know you're not meaning to, but we've mentioned it before. But that is cool. You've got a good start. No, I know you're not meaning to there, gamer. I'm just so you're aware, it's just not great practice. But I watched your videos early on. You were speed running something, I think. Uh, my brain's just not working today. It's kind of been the case, I feel like. Sorry, Lilith. I'm a single player guy. I did all this myself. Ooh, well, first, let me see. Oh, it's definitely darker. I will be having a lantern right there, so I think I'll go kind of out here. Yeah, I appreciate that. And it's getting that little bit of texture really does make things look so much cooler. It can be a tedious process, but especially we'll really notice when I get this roof fixed up a little bit. And the reason I'm doing it on the outside is because I'm going to have a light right here, so it'll kind of look like it's lighting up and getting a little darker as it goes out. Not perfect, though. That's looking cool, I think. And I can tell already. Like we might not have taken we should have taken a good like before look, but you can just imagine how much better it looks now with the concrete powder. It's just more vibrant. Hey, I appreciate that, Gaber. I am having fun going live. I've been doing pretty good lately. Oh no, stuff's down here. Dang it. Ah, this is going to be confusing too with this weird roof. Alright, can I get to it? Okay. Ooh, definitely brighter, isn't it? I was hoping that it kind of looks like the sunlight hitting the top of the roof, you know what I mean? We got the froglet farm in last stream. That's looking good. It's subtle, but believe it or not, it does look better, I promise. That I really like the getting the texture in that. I should I could do something with some of the stair or some of the bamboo here as well, I guess. Wouldn't have to. I'm going to try to take some of you non-believers and texturing. I know it took me a long time before I started to add texture to builds. Of course, Minecraft has just changed a lot nowadays. People not everybody used to do texture and stuff, but it is a slightly annoying process sometimes, but I really do like how it looks in the end. And Happy's working out fairly well for this. Kind of annoying sometimes, but he's doing a pretty good job. Like this kind of thing would be significantly harder. Ain't no worries, gamer. If you want to kick back, that's cool. If you want to chat, that's cool. I need more wood. See, like that's what I'm talking about, that the buttons just don't work. Oh, it's not going at all, story. It's not going at all. I see what you're trying to do. It's not going to work on me. Uh, oh, boo. Let me think while I'm down here. Uh, oh yeah, lanterns. Think I have a bunch over here. Are Batman and Batgirl gonna actually like hang here? Cause didn't I name tag one not too long ago and it disappeared really quick? I think I might have had openings in the cave though at that time, I guess. Yeah, I believe it. Could be partly the controller too. I'm getting pretty due for a new controller, but seems like it's kind of happened all the time, even when my controller was newish. We'll leave a couple in here. I like that they seem to hang around each other too. I've definitely noticed. I was kind of observing them for a minute. They'll fly around a little bit, but as I say that, they separate. I swear they're gonna find each other. Watch. Maybe I was tripping. No, there. He's getting there. He's getting there. See? There. How's the building looking? I can't really tell anything from here. You can see. You can tell on the windmill blades there. That little darkness looks cool. Okay, so we're gonna. Well, first I'll finish this. And they seem to be, well, they're Batman and Batgirl. Because they're probably not a couple in the real lore, though, huh? Or I know they're not. I am on console. PlayStation 5. Okay, okay, roof, boom, boom. This roof. I want to get rid of all the torches. I will leave them while I'm working, I guess. I guess I didn't use any yellow wool. Didn't have as much space for yellow as I was thinking, though, I guess. Probably will over on the other houses. I guess not really, now that I'm thinking about it. Mainly pink. Uh-oh. I've been sleeping, I swear. I did a little bit of resource grinding too, between streams. Starting to clear out some of these trees. Gonna do some custom. I think I'm gonna keep it a forest, but definitely gonna do some custom trees up in there. Got a bunch of mangrove cleared out over here, and got some mangrove leaves. Went and grinded, got a bunch of mud. I think that's about it. Trying to fill my chests up a little bit. Got all this storage system down here. I need to go on a serious coal mining session. They do work. They now with this world kind of where it's at, especially working around here, they definitely are quite the downgrade as far in the performance compared to non-vibrant visuals. Like working in this area, but I enjoy how they look. I've I, re I really enjoyed them at first, and I still do. It's been a while since I hopped over, but I will say, after going back and forth a bit, I like the non-vibrant visuals. It's just more vibrant, believe it or not. Vibrant visuals is more realistic, but the non-vibrant visuals way brighter and you just way more colorful. Like for thumbnails for videos and stuff, like I was getting just way more poppy thumbnails without vibrant visuals for sure. Ooh, I actually don't know if I like. I don't know if I like the walls up there. I don't think I do. No, I was just thinking though that it has been a while since I've hopped back into vibrant visuals. But when I've done it the last couple times, I just felt like, man, the performance just isn't there for me. Oh, boo. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel. It's nice to have options for sure. Dang it. Short one. Whatever. I do like the fences better. Oh, I was like, what's bumping me? Ah, boo. I did mean to grab a little bit of glass. We're gonna put a window. What else do I need to grab? I'm gonna put a window in right there. Whoops. Yeah, as satisfying as it is when you have the perfect amount of something, it's just as dissatisfying when you're one short. Oops. I don't think I'll need these anymore. For the time being, at least. Just gonna grab... I guess... I'll just make some. Just need a couple of these. I appreciate that, gamer. Always appreciate any and all likes. Oh my gosh, I forgot glass. My inventory is full, blah blah blah. I'm bad, we know. Y'all do it too. Don't act like you've never done it. Maybe not 3 or 4 times in the first hour of a stream, but you know. Oops. What the heck? What's blocking me back here? Oh. Boo. Okay, we'll get some glass. Gonna do lanterns in front. Lantern on the top here. Get rid of these torches. Even though it might make the roof kind of dark. We'll see what we can do about that, though, actually. It is all spawn proof, though. Stairs and fences. Lantern here. Like I said, subtle changes, but I think it does look cooler. It all adds up. I did want to do, oh yeah, what's really going to make the difference, though, is a little work on this wall. Yeah, they both have their advantages. Yeah, we could definitely make this look a lot cooler. That's actually going to make way bigger difference than what we've done already. So if I go and get some green terracotta, some moss, some mossy cobble, some tuff, yeah. Actually, I'll grab that shulker box. I will say one thing I think people kind of lose track of is the fact that like now like playing on Bedrock like I do and like truly vanilla, just how different it is to, and I'm not trying to toot my own horn here necessarily, but it's something I appreciate when I watch Bedrock and stuff is that building all this without Axiom that everyone's using nowadays and all that is a whole different story than building those builds you see of everybody else. I do wish like I still watch and enjoy everybody that I've always watched and enjoyed, but I would love to see one of them sometime go back to, hey, I'm gonna build old fashioned, old school. It's like, but I feel like just the majority of people just don't even realize like the difference. It changes how your builds come out. And like I said, I would love to see somebody go back and just do complete old school style. Okay, we want some tough, some, we'll make some mossy cobble, get a little moss, some green terracotta, and some lime green. I was gonna grab some mud if I had it, some mud bricks, or mud, packed mud. Is that the majority? Oh yeah, we'll make some stairs. We'll do just tough. Uh, oh yeah, you just make mossy cobble with moss, right? Uh, 4 block. Are you talking this? That's the downtown. Or that's the city area. This is where we are right now. This is where we're working. That's the skyscrapers. I will go ahead and go to sleep. We know we got phantoms out. Hey, I tried Chick-fil-A for the first time ever today. If anyone cares. I have seen them do that. I have been dive bombed in the water for sure. And I was surprised. I had Chick-fil-A. I forget where you're from, Story. Are you the one that was from the Netherlands? I want to say I'm right on that. Oh yes, now I remember that. Now I remember that. So you know what Chick-fil-A is? Or I don't know. Is that? I don't even know if that's on the East Coast. I thought it was pretty good for a fast food joint. Ooh, that's another thing I would almost like to do. Is go work on my frog area. Yeah, I will say it's a little overhyped because we just got one in my area. And that was like months ago at this point, and it is always just so busy. It ain't that good. I'll say that it ain't that good. It's nothing overly special, but I thought it was a decent chicken sandwich. If you don't gotta wait too long in a line. Yeah, this is gonna look so much better. And then, yeah, well, I'll agree on that. Nothing too special, but I will say for a first impression of like a fast food joint, it came out hot and fresh fries. Doesn't always happen like that. Coming from someone who eats too much fast food. I've never heard of that one. Bojangles. Oops. That's gonna look so much better than just the plain cobblestone wall. I am in Washington. I don't think I've heard of Bojangles. Some of these around here. Okay, so that's too fine of a line. I don't know though. I don't know if I hate it necessarily. And we'll get some leaves. Leaves, obviously. I guess will be. Yeah, there's definitely chains I've heard of on the East Coast that we don't have. Yes, it is easier. You already knew that. Alright, get some leaves. Do I want to? I don't know. Do I want to border this actually? And uh, would that look better if that was like deep slate bricks, kind of like foundation of the house? I might test it. I don't know though. The green might not. The green might be growing on me actually. The more I look at it. Look at some leaves though. I'm gonna need those for sure. Yeah, so I mean, but like, yeah, you guys probably have all the ones I go to. We don't have a like the big West Coast one. I think would be like In and Out, which I don't have an In and Out too nearby. In and Out is good. Like you guys have Jack in the Box and Wendy's and Arby's. And I'd say that's a pretty common thing. Shorten things down. I'm just gonna grab. Getting late. Dang, this first how long? Yeah, first hour's gone really fast. Last stream, last stream, I definitely didn't realize it was 3 in the morning when I got done. I was like, oh my gosh, I must have been having some fun. I don't see this one being a extremely long one. I'll be honest. I've said that before though. I think I am gonna put Now, how would I want to do it? Would I rather do... See, I don't want to block all this pink, but I do like the... Yeah, I'm trying to think, like... I'm trying to think what our... I mean, yeah, we really don't have... Now, Sonic is a West Coast thing, right? I don't believe you guys have Sonics. Sonic's pretty good. Yeah. That probably does look better, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. It does. Get a fence on it too. That will look nice. Oh, you do have Sonic on the East Coast? Dang. What? We don't have anything special. You're right, you're right. Can't be talking about all this other stuff. What color fence? Bamboo or cherry did I have? Right here. Cherry? Ah, sometimes you gotta veer off. Otherwise, I just don't talk. We have Del Taco. I don't think I've ever been to Del Taco though. I do like Taco Time though. I don't know if do you guys have Taco Time? I know everybody has Taco Bell, right? Taco Time's the one though. No Del Taco, no Taco Time. It's just all. I feel like taco places are just all so expensive nowadays though. Like I just want to go get some Taco Bell and I end up spending $20. Not 20, but it's too much. Too much for Taco Bell. Jack in the Box is kind of the same way nowadays. Now, usually if I get tacos, I do taco trucks. I do have my favorite local taco trucks. Now that we're talking about it, I haven't done fast food tacos in a while. It ends up costing about the same, and they're so much better at taco truck. We won't talk about it. We won't talk about the fact that I just can't seem to leave the storage area without leaving something down here. You are right about that. I'd rather support a taco truck than Taco Bell. Did I use it all? Oh. It's all good, gamer. Get some rest. I actually slept pretty good last night. I'm with you there, Story. I went to the South once. New Orleans, Alabama, all that. And North Carolina for that matter. The food is just different and better. I really enjoyed the food down there. Yeah, I think we're liking this new foundation. This looks good. Yeah, I ended up picking up a shift at work. Got off kind of late. I think I warned you that. Well, you might not have been though. I think I mentioned that last night was kind of unlikely. Yeah, I like the chunky blade up there. The reason it's cherry wood and bamboo is because it was built. This world was started on that update, so that's why a lot of the stuff up there is cherry bamboo themed. Um, Ain't no worries, gamer. I appreciate it. Get some rest. Du, 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 du. Didn't mean to sing Rockabye Baby. I was thinking a sleep song. Uh, that is just the ultimate sleep song, isn't it? That sounds good. I'll likely be streaming tomorrow, I'm thinking. If not, though, I'll be streaming throughout the week. If you can't tell, I don't like to set myself to a particular schedule. Ah, that Southern cooking got you? Yeah. Oh man. I remember I got addicted to this place when I was down there. I must have had 4 po' boy sandwiches. Oh, they were so good. And just like all the little chicken spots, like going around New Orleans. Don't know what they do with the chicken. They do something different. And then when I was in North Carolina, I got a bunch of home cooking. I can't remember exactly what I had. It was definitely kind of southern. It was good. You'll catch me when you catch me, gamer. I'm not familiar with cookout. You know what? While I'm standing in front of this guy, can't help but want to do this since I have the concrete powder on me. I'm not gonna jump down here though. We're gonna stay focused up there, but yeah, that's gonna just pop better from down there. It just is. Come here, Happy. Ah, no, no, no! Oh my gosh, I don't believe it. Let me on there. Oh man, that just looks so much better. Looks cleaned up. Oh my gosh, I like it. No. Getting some leaves mixed in, I guess. I don't know. As I keep doing this, I kind of like the big areas of just kind of clean terracotta. I think I'm just gonna keep doing it like this, and then if I decide I want to go around and mess them up a little bit, I can. But part of me kind of likes it. No, I don't know how I feel about these blue flowers though. Ooh, I could bring some flowers over here though, actually. Yeah, let's bring some flowers over here. I'm thinking peonies. So far, so good. Well, there's one of them. Where's the other one? You're supposed to hang out together. I said you guys hung out together. Okay, where'd you go? Maybe they are just gonna. I wonder what's happening though. Not flying around back here. Oh, we've already got our location planned out for the zoo. We are planning on a zoo. Yeah, so that sucks. I thought the bats were gonna do better. It's not as safe in here as I thought, I guess. The zoo, whoops. I've already knocked all the trees out and everything. That whole island's gonna be a zoo. That's my plan. Are you making fun of my accent, Story? Pecan. Pecan is the correct way to say pecan. I don't care what you all say. Is this gonna look good? I think it is. I think I like it already. Yeah, it looks fine. Doesn't look bad. Go all the way around here. Definitely looks more built up and intentional. I like that. We're gonna go all the way around this whole waterfall here, just a big old peony forest. I think we are. Ooh, that's an idea I forgot that I had. Yeah, well, we might even get started on this today. I'm just gonna go and get like a big patch of one flower, big patch of another flower, and just try to have, if I could squeeze all the flower types in and just have the floor be different flower fields in my cherry grove area here. And that would make this house make a little more sense. Flower forest house, place to store my flowers. I like that, I like that. We'll count this. Ooh, that's looking good from here. We'll count this as the peony field. One down, one down. Alright, this is my last goodbye, gamer. Last goodbye. I only say goodbye so many times. Get some sleep. Okay, I think I feel pretty good about my progress on the windmill. I did have that. I do want to go take a peek. Grab some more green terracotta. Get a little packed mud. Go see how much work it would take to get this frog sanctuary set up. Ooh, actually grab some dirt too. I feel like it shouldn't be too hard. And definitely looks better seeing the flowers poke through, and the border just makes a huge difference. Just getting that wall not looking so vanilla for sure. Is there anything I need to do on this side? Probably some little bit of green terracotta in a couple spots. Cover up any dirt down here. I'm really liking the green terracotta project. Yeah, I was gonna say, I know some people say pecan pie. No, they're wrong. Tell your wife she's wrong. Just like people from Boston say car, it's car. There's an R in it. You know what I mean? Just give up. I'm right. I'm just joking. I love the Boston accent. They're funny. Go park the car. Give me 90 seconds here. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. We're back. Yeah, that's funny story. Uh, did I totally contradict myself? That is funny. You called me out, why don't you? Are you saying she heard my whole "ka" has an R in it conversation? I guess. Hey, you pecan sayers do got me beat in that convo. I just sound a little more elegant, you know. We pecan sayers might kind of sound like we're bucking like a chicken. Pecan. All right, so my only real challenge, or I've got two challenges that are in my head. All right, God, I'm hopping around here like crazy. I forgot we had all those tadpoles. Oh my gosh. Look at these guys. Look at these guys. Now, this waterfall area, I feel like I'll be able to get like these walls, get them pretty safe. This waterfall area is what I gotta think about somehow. They can jump 8 blocks, supposedly. I don't feel like I see them jump 8 blocks very often, but. And I don't know if that means. Maybe that means 8 blocks forward. Maybe that doesn't mean 8 blocks high. Uh, is that a possibility? Get down there, dude. Don't want. I got lots of you. Is it possible that when people say frogs can jump 8 blocks, they're not talking height? I'm looking it up. Oh, it says I can jump 8 blocks high. I just feel like I never really see them jump like that high. But anyways, we got to figure out how we're gonna keep them from coming up the waterfall. Yeah, it's like these guys don't seem to like they're jumping because I think that's like 7 blocks right there. It's like they're not jumping that high. All right. Anyways, we'll figure something out. We just got to figure out how we're gonna block this off because I want it to look cool too, but keep the frogs in somehow. And we gotta probably make this waterfall a lot more vertical is what we're gonna need to do. Other than that, just going around. So let's see. If we count this as one, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, was that this? That was this guy, right? No. So if I just go around and get a little overhang going. Okay, I might. This is actually probably a little bigger project than I really want to take on as far as the whole trying to get it done, but we'll get it started. I do want to try to focus on my buildings a little bit. Okay, and I can't get up there. Don't even need an overhang. So I might need to dig down in a couple spots. See, but they're gonna have to prove it to me that they can jump over that. They're gonna have to prove it to me they can jump 8 blocks up. I just don't see it. But we'll still do the overhang. It works. Now, yeah, I'm pretty much gonna have to redo the waterfall. What level? If I went up here, if you're worried about frog swim, I wasn't overly worried because my plan is that we're just gonna extend this out and just have a more vertical waterfall. And I'm not overly worried. I wasn't overly worried about the frogs swimming because it's going to have the water flowing. But I like your thinking. I like your thinking. I like your thinking almost like for decorations too. When it comes to decorating a waterfall, put some white paints and just waterlog it so it. Oops. Yeah, that's one of the things I think I would miss the most if I made the jump over to Java, for sure. This back a little bit. Yeah, that's what I hear. That's what I hear. I agree. I hate them. They've gotten harder, but I know no different. That's one thing I would like if I switched to Java. That's looking fine. Maybe I won't. Maybe I won't have to complete. Yeah, I will. Never mind. Yeah, I think there's a couple of them on leads down here. Should I set them free since they're watching all their buddies hop around? Actually, no, I regret that. Just in case, like, they all disappear at some point, I want to have two. Sorry, dudes. I faked you out. I faked you out. What can I say? Where'd the other... Sorry, dudes. You got faked out. I mean, I could just not have the waterfall, too. I know we got it. We gotta have the waterfall. Gotta have the waterfall. Story feels me. It's only one of my favorite things to build in a Minecraft world. If you can't tell. Ooh. I'm actually looking forward to getting going on my next big waterfall. Right over there. Alright, now I won't promise that I'll go with what you say here, but I am curious. Story, what would you if I've got four projects? I've got my big mountain lake. What's your vote? What's your vote? Like I said, no promises, but I'm just having trouble deciding what I want to start working on first. And since you've been in the chat so much lately, we got our mountain lake area over here. Get this all decorated with like some fields right there. Maybe even some more mountain going right here. And the main thing, gonna dig this out and have a waterfall falling off of this cliff right here down into here. Gonna look really cool. So that's one big project. Or our zoo. That's a humongous project. That's going to be even. That's a very long-term project. Or a castle of some kind. I don't know if it'll. I don't know, castle might be just a big building, a fortress of some kind over here, or like a Ferris wheel and a roller coaster type thing on this island. Those are my 4 projects that I envision getting started on one of them here before too long. Can't decide. I'll be honest, I think I'm leaning towards castle, just because that's the one I've had in my mind the longest, and it would just kind of complete my view of this area. Mountain or Ferris wheel? Okay, okay. You were supposed to say castle. No, I'm just joking. I would say mountain is a close second in my head at this point. The zoo, I think, like that's just gonna be that's taking on a serious project. So I might hold off on that for a little bit. But I also am really looking forward to that. That's gonna be really fun. That's a good point. I could definitely. The Ferris wheel isn't that big of a project. That would actually be a good episode project. Now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, you might have talked me into that. You might have talked me into that. I mean, I guess Ferris wheel and the roller coaster, even together, are the smallest project of them all. Roller coaster might take a little work to figure out, but I've also been wanting to get a. I have been wanting to try to figure out just like a rail system throughout my whole area. Okay, now how do I want to work this waterfall? Do I want to just fill all this in and just have the river flow up at this level and then fall off like right here? Well, oh, you're saying as far as having an episode of it? That is my plan, is to just take little one-off projects like that to do little episodes of. But then like when I'm doing things like this, I like just having the freedom of not doing an episode so I can just bounce from thing to thing and not have to worry about the continuity of an episode. You got my brain turning though. You got my brain turning. No dirt. Yeah, we got a little stone. We got a little stone spring already up there. That was the source of the last one, quote unquote source. Oh yeah, that too. No, yeah. Now that I'm thinking out loud, I am realizing that that is a project that really isn't too big. Ferris wheel will take a little figuring out and a creative copy, just figure out how I want to do it. Um, oh yeah. built that creeper farm and then I'm never working over there anymore. I might need to do like an AFK session on that. Like just AFK for an hour maybe. I might do that there. I've done zero AF. I can't say zero. Very little AFK in this world. I'd like to kind of keep it that way, but I'm gonna have to do it at my Froglight farm anyway. And I really wish I had some creepers. Can I get a couple before they all die? Hey, I appreciate the confidence. I think it would look kind of cool. I mean, when I'm down here running around on the island, it's actually quite a bit bigger than I really thought. But a Ferris wheel would look cool, would it not? Right here, kind of out here, probably, right at the. And then the city's gonna wrap around behind, come out this direction a certain amount. Dang it! See, I need to get a good. I need to get another creeper farm built. I need to start building the farms under my storage is what I need to do. That's what I need to do. At least something. Yeah, you can see how many mangrove trees I chopped. All this was full of mangrove trees. Got a couple. I think I got like 3 stacks of wood and a bunch of leaves. This is my source. That's my source. One fallen right there. And another fallen like right here. Yeah, that's another thing I would like about switching to Java for sure. I have a feeling I have a feeling that might be something though that they end up fixing. They're bringing the parity. They're slowly trying to bring things from one to the other. Alright, I'm just going to start by bringing everything straight down. I do like to sneak behind the waterfall sometimes with something. I I trapped myself. I don't have any scaffolding. I'm thinking though, we'll see what it looks like, then adjust accordingly. Flow. Capital C shapes on my cliffs. I'm not sure I quite understand. I'm sure it's a tip I would like to listen to. If you're talking like indentation, like have the cliff be kind of like concave, like going in and coming back out, I definitely do that a certain amount. These cliffs are different because I want them to be vertical. Well, I guess not really though. I, these are turning out different just because I was using the land that was already there. I don't know if that's what you're talking about though. Like that's kind of a concave one. Is that what you're saying? Like a C like that? It doesn't look horrible. We can work with it. Something like that. Dig that out. I know we'll do this. And we'll bend it over closer. Yeah, it looks good enough as far as the shape goes. Oh, a half circle that has a raised middle layer by 1 block. You're making me think too much, story. No, I wish I understood. Like, I have a feeling it's probably something I like. Are you just talking about like how to get it looking kind of natural? I don't know. I'm sure it's me, not you. But I'm just having trouble putting that one together. No, I mean it's just a hard thing to describe without being able to show me is what it is. But yeah, if you're just talking about like, are you talking about kind of like this? How this is kind of naturally looking? And it's just a way to have good lines. That's what I'm taking from what you're saying. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I think I kind of do it naturally without like thinking of it like that, but yeah. let's hunt a few creepers. I am gonna need some gunpowder before the stream is over. Once I start building in the city again, my gunpowder farm is going to work great. I think there will be a time before or where I will never really be needing to search for gunpowder again. I just built the farm and left, and now I've used all the stuff it left over for me. And when I was building my Space Needle, I think I was pretty much out of the way of it. Ooh, dang it. I got cocky. Don't forget, this is the start of our streak without dying, or streak of streams without dying. So we're definitely not going to die out here on accident somehow. Larry made it. What's up, Larry? I did start early today. I was almost even going to start earlier, but then I got a few things done. I didn't want to throw you all off too much. Ah. I'm not familiar with Joza. Ooh, dang it, that means I didn't pick up first gunpowder I got. When you were saying that and I was putting together what you were trying to say, my first thought was Blue Nerd. I feel like I've seen him kind of describe something of that style. I haven't seen much Blue Nerd lately. I guess, yeah, would that be the move? I still haven't figured out, like, the exact perfect, You're right, though. Let's test this. I feel like the creeper farm kind of comes and goes, though. Like, I don't know. Let's test it. See, but it's just more fun. I just don't want to stand out here, you know? That's kind of my thing. Much more interesting if I'm out there hunting. But, so let's see. In theory, like 24 blocks is supposed to be like an ideal spot. So like 224. I don't think there's any in there right now, right? One. Alright. I'm gonna stand here for 90 seconds. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick, do a couple things. We'll come back, see if I have any gunpowder. This works out. It's a good way to take a break. I'll be back. All right, we're back. We're back. I'm just curious if I'm getting anything here or not, to be honest. Ooh. Hey, it was working. It was working. Point proven. Are there any more up here chilling, waiting to fall? I think I think I need to just come and stand there for an hour one of these days. But as far as like, I think it's probably about the same how much gunpowder I would get hunting a night. I think I'd get more gunpowder with my looting sword. I think I'd get more hunting than sitting here AFKing. But I'm glad to know that that seemed to work pretty good. Got 3 pretty fast there. Inventory's a mess. Oops. Yeah, I'm liking the frog farm. It's not perfect. Like other mobs spawn. Like, so I feel like if I was to just really truly AFK, I feel like other mobs would spawn and kill the rates. But it's definitely nice. And I think I will go back. Maybe even this stream. I'd like to go and if I got the other 2 platforms in, it would definitely up double the rates. Or essentially. But it's working. It's working. Definitely nice not just not having to deal with the. Oh no, not having to deal with the magma cubes. I got my AFKs. Well, I guess I was kind of just running around, and we'll go back there here pretty quick. I'm not gonna worry. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about decorating. Uh, yeah, I usually don't do it. Like, I guess yeah. This I technically should have brought it up one, but it's how I hide my lighting. It's a jack-o'-lantern. So I don't have to have a bunch of torches all over the place. Okay. Yeah, I think they're blocked in pretty good over here. I think for temporary, I'm just gonna block it off. Actually, I'm gonna test. We're gonna test. Oh, we'll go right here. Yeah, torches. You have to go down 2 blocks. Otherwise, you get the little smoke particles coming through. That's why I got to have the pumpkins. But Oh yeah, that's another reason. That's another reason why I use pumpkins. That's another reason why I use pumpkins. I forgot about that reason. That's the main reason. Torches cause more lag because they have that smoke particle. Speaking of which, I could probably be used for a or do for like a go around and clean up torch spam session here. Maybe I do that this next night. I'm gonna go get a few more fences though, or just make them. I'm with Larry. What news? What news? Ooh, story. Whoa. Ooh, see, he jumped high. That was a high jump. I will not. I will not be manipulated into building you a statue of you for my first statue I ever build. Ooh, that being said, though, I did have an idea along those lines. Along those lines, um, and Larry, it's mainly because happened because of the villager named Larry. Yeah, those are big jumps. Why is he jumping so high there? Way higher than I seen him jumping earlier. What are we at? One, two, three, four, five. I'll finish this while I'm here. Don't ask me why I decided to use fences. Like, oh, I don't know. Whatever. I mean, I guess though. I guess though. That's probably the move, and it cherry kind of works for the area, and I can go and decorate kind of on top of it. So did I just accidentally? I mean, that's pretty much what I got to do if I want to keep them in here. And we'll just put a door in. Um, so we got Larry. We got Lazy Larry now as my mending unbreaking villager, and he happens to live in one of my favorite little houses here. I forgot he lived here. So Larry, this is your house at this point. We'll get another place for you because you deserve it. But you did get one of the best houses on the lot. This is where Lazy Larry stays. So those who I see in chat quite often, but Story happens to be you at this moment. When nighttime comes around, we can find a villager in one of these houses, or and same for you, Larry, if you want a particular house, one of those houses, or one of these houses on the beach. It's almost nighttime. We can see where people live. Larry just went to bed, lazy Larry. I think you did get my favorite house on this little block too. Yeah, Larry's good with that. Are you saying frogs can get through the fences? No. No, I know. No, I realize that story. I'm just giving you a hard time with that. But I'm looking to fill my houses here. I got lots of villagers I need to name, so I'm happy to do it. You want to live on this street or the beach? This one, the yellow one I just went in. I like it. I like it. What do you want? You can name. You can name it. Name it after yourself. Whatever you want. We'll see what kind of villagers we're working with in there. Ooh, are they both back? Batman, Batgirl. Nice. Told you they like to hang out. Wonder where Batman was. Hey, no worries there, Darkheart. How's it going? Well, I haven't even seen the new Top Gun. I'm so bad with movies nowadays. I thought I had. Uh, anyone know much about like if it's really worth it to do? Because I've got this kelp farm down here. I've taken most of the kelp out of it just recently, but uh, like, would it be worth it to just turn this into have the kelp get auto smelted and then crafted into kelp blocks for fuel? Maybe make a little more. Is that even really worth it though? I mean, it would be nice just having the renewable fuel, but I am surprised that hasn't produced more. I did take a bunch out, but I think I didn't even take a shulker box out worth. Oh no, I left the door open. Oh no. Oh no. Alert. I think we're looking safe. Yeah, that would be kind of fun. That would be my first time ever doing like my first time ever crafting an auto crafter. Okay. Ooh, you're gonna be living with Farmer Fran and Farmer Fred. Dang, you got yourself some roommates. You want to be a farmer with them, or you want to be a what do we got here? What? Oh, well, it looks like you're a armor. What do you trade? Oh, I haven't even unlocked your pants yet. Let's fire prot too. Pants, we'll take it. I'm curious what that chest plate is. Do kelp blocks? Do they just cook 8 items per block though? I guess what I'm asking is, does it like refill itself? Does it create enough? I mean, yeah. If I make a little more, sorry, I got sidetracked there. What? Didn't take them out? I dropped them? No? Why can't I? Oh, there we are. Yeah, I guess I'm just wondering, like, the net gain. Am I actually, if I'm using the kelp to cook itself, does it start actually producing? Ooh, I didn't know Farmer Fran and Farmer Fred lived all the way over here. Now, they might move sometimes, but I don't think they do, really. 'Cause now that I'm thinking about it, I do remember them living over here. And Larry's lived in that house forever. One dried kelp block. Ooh, okay, I didn't know. Okay, that answers my question a lot. You get 20 items per kelp block. Okay, okay. That's what I was trying to figure out. I like it. Okay. Let's see what chest plate you got here. Oh no. Protection 2. That's actually a decent chest plate. Good job, Story. This is a pretty valuable house here. Farmer Fred, Farmer Fran are my only cured villagers down here. That's another thing I need, another project I could do down here. Yeah, I do just feel like, I mean, it was a long time ago that I built this, and it's like you're telling me that's not. I guess it might be a little far away from. I guess when I'm on 4 blocks, 64 blocks or something, right? I don't know. I'm just surprised it hasn't produced more. I feel like it's in a perfect spot where it should have produced a whole lot. Okay, gotta go back. Take that. Keep bones, do that. Yeah, I don't see the lava method. For a while, I was actually getting decent at doing that, but I don't think that works for my super smelter or like for the auto smelter because it doesn't. I don't think you can refill itself. I do need to get more lava generators set up though for sure. Okay, feeling pretty good. Well, okay, I'm probably working on this project more than I want to. I really do want to give these buildings a little makeover as well. Just to freshen up. No, sorry, I'm just giving you a hard time with the. I wasn't taking it at all. I'm happy to name. I want to get the village filled up with anybody who shows up every now and then, a few times, on a consistent basis. You've been consistent, and hope your day goes well tomorrow. Get caught up. So those who haven't been around, I'm just trying to make the walls 8 blocks tall all the way around in this area so that I can have the free roaming froggies. Ooh, okay. So maybe they are going to be able to swim up here. I thought the moving water. He's just stuck. I thought the moving water would keep them in, not allow them to swim up. I'll keep an eye on that. I'll keep an eye on that. Hey, you're supposed to be gone, Story. I thought of it too. I thought of it too. No, that might be the move. I appreciate you. Now, what's the move over here, though? Now I know. Okay. And if we just get an overhang all the way over, and I'm just going to assume they're not. If they get up the waterfall every now and then, I think we'll just take that as an L. But if this side's steep. One, two. I don't know. I'm gonna be doing some kind of theme, or like obviously we'll be doing some more decor down here. I don't quite know yet, other than that I'm liking this green terracotta and mud packed mud combo. It's probably just gonna stay pretty natural nature area, but we'll be getting some kind of tree that I'll repeat throughout the area. I was gonna do mushrooms, and I could do mushrooms again. I just wouldn't do like the fantasy mushrooms like I did before. Okay, here. I'm just gonna see what this looks like. I'm not necessarily worried about making it perfectly pretty at the moment. I don't have a recent one because I've been unable to uh, upload my world to a realm. I still have faith it's going to get fixed at some point. But I do have, there's a world download, I think, uh, from day 3,000. If you go to my 2,000 subscribers special, you can download there. But it's a little out of date. Yeah, I think this works. I do hope to, yeah, I have hope that at some point it'll work. Because it's happened before where it didn't work, even though it's never not been able to do it for this long. I did try it the other day. But if Mojang gets their stuff together. Yeah, this actually doesn't even really look all that horrible. And this wall's pretty safe, I think, all the way around. Can't get up there. Boom, boom, boom. I wouldn't even need to do... Yeah, we've already got the natural overhang on this side. Can't get up, can't get up, can't get up. Oh, gotta block this. Oh, no. This could be a little hideaway for him. We'll even give him a little lantern. I think we'll probably build a little something in there. Might as well, huh? Okay, can't get up, can't get up. Now this is going to be another obstacle down here. But I think I kind of got a plan already. Because we can, do I have, put my fences away, dang it. Oh, I had to put all my wood away, dang it. That wasn't smart. We can block that off. Yeah, this shouldn't be hard at all, actually. Alrighty, dudes. Didn't I just sleep? Actually, whoops. Dude, are Batman and Batgirl just going to be hanging out in here from here on out? I like it if they are. Do we still have our hide and fish over here that I think I put a name tag on, right? I hope. Ooh. Oh. Ooh, he is there. Eli, that's for... Oh, no. Yeah, stay in there. We can't figure out why. I forgot about this guy. Eli. He's hiding like an eel. Get it? He's my eel fish. Whoa. I'm in there, dude. What? You follow me in here, dude? Sorry, dude. No. You weren't supposed to follow me in here, dude. Can you get out? No. What are we gonna do? What am I supposed to do about this guy? She's. When does he start taking pain for being out of the water? Alright. I guess I could probably too dang hot for a dolphin to be just hopping around here. Okay, now I changed the quote a little bit on that one, but I would love it if someone knew what I'm going for on that one. Ah, all right, dude. I'm sorry, guy. I think okay. You can swim. I don't have depth strider though, so that hurts me. Do I just give up and I'm not trying too hard here? Hey, hey. All right, dude. We're gonna give you a chance over here in the old dolphin pen or in the old aquarium. I mean, dolphin pen. But they just never seem to survive. I need to get another Nautilus too, don't I? I guess I see what happened here. He can just jump over the top, doesn't he? That's why they get out of the ear. Come on, dude. What the heck? Yeah, come on, dude. Okay. Now, if I made this one block higher, would that keep the dolphin in there? I think I'm gonna test it just with dirt for now. Ooh, but it would have to be higher over here too. Nah, I think a dolphin's just gonna be hard to keep unless I kept him on a lead. Could keep him on a lead. Mm, I definitely need to get depth strider. Bad. Depth strider and protection and a better protection on my boots, and I think I'm pretty well kitted out. Oh, I can't put a lead on him in the water? Oh, so much for that plan. Oh, yeah, I can. Okay. Now, how far can he swim away from that? Not very. I don't know, is that kind of mean? Is that kind of mean? But I want to have a dolphin. So does that mean that that's how Does that mean that's how Nicholas the Nautilus got out too? Which would in theory mean he might be out here. He was name tagged. Yeah, we're not gonna go on a search, but interesting thought. I think Nicholas might be out in the roaming free in the seas somewhere. That might be Nicholas's baby. Now it doesn't look quite as pretty with the. I can make it look a lot better though, actually. Okay, I should grab more terracotta. Did I not put a shulker box down over here? Just gonna flatten this out quite a bit. Um, uh, Wrap it around like this. Right? Trap them in there and then put a gate right there, block the river. Then I think they're trapped in, dudes. And a little more tree chopping area here. Actually, this might be an area for a little build. Right here, looking down here. Maybe something small. Would be cool if you could bring magma cubes to the overworld. But you can't. Like I said, we'll come back and worry about. I will go get more grass, actually. We're almost there. So far, I got kind of sidetracked of upgrading my oldest builds, like the title says. We did a good upgrade on the windmill, though. I am going to get back to it here. Titles are hard because it's like I try to keep it vague enough, knowing that I tend to just kind of do whatever, but you got to try to have something. It's hard, it's hard. It is in the area. It's in my old build area. And you're right, it's been around a little while. I guess I did start the canyon. You're right. I kind of started the canyon a very long time ago. Just recently got it looking good, but we've had the river planned out in there for quite a while. That looks kind of nice, actually. We'll get that kind of decorated there. And then we'll just bring the wall down. I did. I did. You weren't supposed to. You weren't supposed to remember that. Oh, we're almost on day 5,100 already. That's pretty crazy. Definitely fly through the days now, just doing the streaming thing way faster. It's kind of fun. Mm, I will just plan on having an overhang right there. It's a good question. I've thought of that. I think sometimes offline for sure if I'm in a good Minecraft mode, offline for sure, but offline I also can get like if I'm watching stuff, sometimes I'll get kind of sidetracked. Or I just allow myself to get sidetracked, or I'm just more likely to stop a game session earlier, where if I'm streaming, I just kind of go till I can't anymore. So the more I've thought about it, I'm almost thinking I'm more productive streaming. But that being said, talking and playing, sometimes I get kind of sidetracked too. But now, if I just like getting a good resource gathering session with my headphones on, probably more productive offline or building session for that matter. The real problem is that offline I kind of go back and forth. I still play a good amount of NBA 2K. So I'll play some Craft for a bit, 2K for a bit. Thinking I'm gonna talk myself into starting uh, Horizon Zero Dawn remake, but I haven't done it yet. Alright, I think our frogs are pretty trapped in here, boys and girls. Get some fences blocking this. We'll come back and make it look pretty. make this a source so they don't get stuck back there. I think we're liking it. I shouldn't be able to get out anywhere up there. Definitely not over there. Or maybe like yep, here's a hole in my terrain. But if I come up here and I'll just make it easy on myself and extend this. I don't like that. Should be safe. No, this is not with the overhang. They can't get out there. I think I've done it. Gotta go get some green frogs. Man, there's a lot of frogs. I must have had some tadpoles I didn't know about. And yeah, we'll think about where we want to go from here with this. But I'm liking it. I'm liking it. All right. Clean my inventory up a bit. Make some pink concrete powder. What else do I want to do up here? This one I'm not as prepared for. Uh, well, I guess we'll just get some bricks. We'll do some green glass panes and brown candles. Obviously, I could do something here. What kind of details would I want to do? What's up, Fall Festive? Welcome back. I do have a board. I haven't updated it though in quite some time. I could do that here. don't have depth strider, otherwise I would want to do a little bit of a swim around, see if by chance, like how cool would it be if we found Nick? He's he'd probably be pretty far away though at this point if he's still out there. Um, pink concrete. Yeah, I've had the board up there for a while. I just never use it. But uh, yeah, yeah, I might we might go up there here in a second because I want to do is start making a list of like just a bunch of random blocks I haven't really used or things I just haven't done, and just start checking things off. Like go around and with a couple stacks of clay pots, for example, or the big pots, and just start spreading those around my world just because I never use them, and just I don't know, things like that would probably start adding up fairly fast. Maybe I will go up there and start working on a little list. 'Cause I'm not. I know there's more I can do with the barn. Now, for the roof, it's spruce. If I want to start getting some highlights in the roof, I feel like oak might be a little light, but I can't think of what else would be better that would have stairs. So we're just going to do that. I'm going to grab a few brick slabs, a few brick stairs, some green panes. Nice, Festive. I like that. Sounds like you're getting well established. And when you're that far and have a whole bunch of plans and they're still excited and not wearing out, I think you're in it for the long haul. Amy made it. What's up, Amy? Well, did I not grab? Oh, I didn't grab sand. Nice, that sounds like fun. I am gonna need to get a world going with some other people at some point, somewhere. I haven't played multiplayer Minecraft since I started this YouTube channel, actually. Ooh, Amy's another one. Been around for a long time, has Amy. For those who tend to be fairly regular in the streams, I'm giving them a house. Amy, where you want to live? Between these these houses down this road, except the one at the top Larry's already got, or you can live on the beach in one of the beach houses. One of these guys. Yeah, see, I just don't, that's just a lot of work. I know that sounds horrible to say, If I'm like if ever in the distant future this is a little more of a serious thing, I might do that. But that just is. I just want to play Minecraft and share it with y'all. I'm not tech savvy enough. That's a big reason why I would not want to do that necessarily. Oops. Oops. Hey, I appreciate that. Oh no, I took all my paper. I still got a little bit. If you hear me, Amy, we need a name for a villager, and whether you want to live in the little San Francisco house row or the beach houses. Glass panes and brown candles. Hmm. Oh yeah, I need string. Candles are right. I do need string, right? Candles are kind of spendy. Don't like the water. I'll grab string on here. What do you want your villager named? Ooh, that's a definite good reason to not like the water. We'll get you far away from that. Go with a meal. And then, which house are you thinking you want? Blue, red, orange, or blue? Blue and jungle, red, orange, or blue and brick. You can be Larry's neighbor. And my neighbor, kinda. I think you want this place, Amy. We don't have a green one available at the moment. And I have to wait till nighttime to know who lives here. We'll come back. Oh, that one does have a green interior, yes. Good compromise. Yeah, it probably wouldn't take much, actually. Actually, I was just asking what you want to name the villager. What's the villager's name? I thought you said your name, so I made the Emil tag. Yeah, we have to wait till nighttime to figure out which villager, so we'll go back up there. Suki? Alright, I like Suki. I like Suki. Bring Happy on over here. Oop. This wall could definitely use some TLC. I made new stuff. If you're talking about when I got stuck in the ceiling between streams, I went and got. Luckily, I already had a netherite ingot, so I went and got a couple more. And I combined a bunch of armors together. Got a decent set of armor. I'm feeling alright. I gotta put some trim on this netherite, though. Or net. Yeah. Okay. Now, I did kind of like the concept of the shadows there. So maybe for this one, I think just a little different. Oops. I like the idea of the shadows kind of being under the corner. So maybe around the windows, I put some kind of brighter stuff. Or just more saturated, I guess is probably the term. And like, you might not think so, but it is going to look cooler from a distance. Unless I should be doing the opposite. Should I be doing, because it is bright, it is lighter, but like I said, this is more saturated and just pops a little better. So that's why I'm thinking have that be kind of bordering the windows. Oops. Oh, I just didn't do anything up here. Festive likes it. I always appreciate reassurance. I do like how I feel like the concrete and the wool just goes together nicely. Definitely looks cooler. Just getting that little bit of extra texture. I try. Sometimes better than others. Now the thing that's got me right now is I have kind of grown to like things getting lighter as it goes up, as a general rule of thumb. That's the better route to go. But I do this one I was going more for the shadows being under the overhangs. I just don't want to ruin that necessarily. I think that's kind of a cool way here, since it's not like a super tall building, I guess. Now, I am known to take a chance. I will say that. I am known to take a chance on the pallets. Yeah, you gotta fight the symmetry. Fight the symmetry. Well, you get a combo. I'm very symmetrical as well, and you know what I mean. This is a nice symmetrical build. All right, let's get off happy. I think I can reach. Oh, dang it! Not as well as I thought. Uh, see, I don't want to get too messy necessarily either. Yeah, I like this building too. Favorite barn I've ever built, for sure. I think a lot of that's just because it's a little bit bigger than most of the barns I build, so it just ended up having this nice rounded shape, looking a little better. Hey, it's just a matter of giving it a go. I think I still think that about a lot of things. Like I keep telling myself, I wish I'm better at the smaller details and like adding, like I don't know, just fancier little clocks, for example, or yeah, just the smaller details. And I just haven't gotten myself necessarily to jump in and do it, but one of these days I will. And then you'll find something else you wish you're better at. Probably put it off for a long time. Then one day you'll just be like, oh, I'm really gonna jump in and focus on doing that. I am gonna come back and do a little something with the board there. Even if it's nighttime, let's take a peek, see if we can even tell the difference. Not really from way out here. At nighttime, at least. Get closer though, you can. Nice, Amy. So you've been in that world for a while. She does. Nice. Retainer walls are another thing for sure that I'm trying to get better at, and they do just always look good. These are kind of some retainer walls. I've mentioned it many times. I'm really inspired by uh, False Symmetry's Hermitcraft base this season. Excuse me. One sec. Whew, cough attack. And she does really good with the retainer walls situation. Well, hey, if you're trying to learn, You're bound to learn. Sounds like you're going in the right direction. I remember definitely a moment like when it just kind of clicked for me, and I just, like I said, just force yourself to try new things, and just force yourself to allow something to be a little different. Sometimes it might not always feel like it looks good at first, but just having things look different. Ooh, what was that? Oh, just a rocket. Practicing roofs, I feel like, is one of the first things that someone who's really trying to get better at building should just really learn all different kinds of roofs. I think that's a good starting spot. I remember that's one of the first things that really clicked with me, and when I was like, okay, I might be able to build a little something here. Just getting shapes down. Like, it takes some time, but I can just tell at this, like, I'm just so much better at being able to just get a nice rounded shape that used to seem so hard. Hey, I enjoyed my custom mountain. Not the most beautiful from this area, but it is it's a big project. Like, like you said, luckily it's not huge. I plan on, I think I plan on going pretty big with this mountain range, though. I kind of envision it going all the way, kind of a horseshoe around this whole lake over here. Ooh. I haven't done a very good job. I planned on just like trying to force myself. Now that I'm talking about it, maybe I will here. Like probably between streams, even sometime. Just force myself to go and place a few blocks every now and then, getting the because we don't have the backside filled over here. Let's take the side over here. And I need to come and just like fill a little section at a time. So I do want the backside over here because I do plan on doing it. I mean, this is a really cool area down here. Definitely plan on doing something. I'm thinking like a farmland area down here, and the mountain backdrop's gonna be real cool. And like I said, probably have it expand out here. We have this weird glitchy generation from an update that weirded out on me. I might just cover this whole hole. Go all the way around, cover this hole. Oh my gosh. Oh, I accidentally hit A. Or X. I thought my elytra broke. That, that would, I don't know. If you can do that, that would be, I feel like, definitely a good move. I don't know if controllers can connect to iPads or not. They probably can, though. I think, hey, good call, good call. 5100. Um, I think one of my favorite path textures. Dang, what did I? Oh yeah, I was gonna get more of this. We'll look at my path texture here in a second. Pretty much, uh, I like to pack mud a lot, like packed mud, coarse dirt, maybe a little oak. I think that's one of my favorites. And then if you're doing like of course, just the regular cobblestone, stone, gravel, andesite's always a good combo. Deep slate combos. Guess I haven't gotten too fancy with paths. They're too creative. Oops. Oh, didn't grab. Yeah, this is one of my favorite path combos. Maybe more just packed mud, not mud bricks. It doesn't feel that noticeable, but it's nice to be getting done. Oh, dude. Oh, that was close. We can't let these guys out. These guys are natural lightning struck pigs. You almost thought you were getting out, dude. It is all starting to add up faster and faster all the time, especially now that I'm streaming like this. I'd rather not waste a rocket if I don't have to. Rockets are at a premium, dudes. Come on. Come down here, Happy. Come down here, Happy. So you gotta clean this up a little bit. A little too busy. Make them bigger clumps. Like this. This is horrible right here. You gotta avoid this kind of thing. You're talking about Xbox controller? $700. I think you're looking at the whole Xbox there. I, I think something's lost in translation there. Even if you paid $700 for an Xbox controller, it's still gonna get stick drift on you within about a year and a half. Yeah, I like it. It's definitely just brighter, a little more vibrant. We like it. We like it. Ooh. Hey, only a few streams late, Larry, but we are getting some cattails put in. Wow. Don't have glass yet. Maybe like it. I got 5 more candles. We'll do these down here. Oops. Oops. A little addition. I will come and give this pond a little more TLC at some point. I'll be honest though, I've kind of got. I think I've got one more thing I want to do. Rather than putting some work into the house, and obviously there's more work I could put into the barn. But I kind of want to go spread some flowers around my cherry grove. I think it might look kind of cool. Come on, Happy. Dude, every time I leave, you fly right down. And then I fly down and miss you, and then you fly right up. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Man, it sounds like I break your armor every time I hit you with the netherite, though. I hate that. Whatever. I don't know if I even want to put... I think we gotta see how it looks, I guess. I could go some flowers in front there. Got to get this barn lit up quite a bit more, actually, too. And yeah, like when we get that top lit up more, it's going to look way cooler at night, actually. I didn't realize it was so dark. Is that going to be the biggest improvement on the whole thing? I'm confused. Okay, that is the center. That's a stair. What? Stair, block. Oh, so it's a 2. Okay. I hate that. Whatever. Oh yeah, way brighter. Way brighter. Up top. That's gonna look way cooler. I'm surprised I... Oh man. Might not seem like it, but that's pretty significant. Could do the same for my house there, probably. But I'm gonna skip my house for today. I thought I was gonna do a little something on it, and obviously didn't get too far on the barn. But I want to spread some flowers. What the heck? Got some of these. We already got peonies. We'll do some orange tulips. Alliums. These. These. Red tulips. Ooh, thank you, Larry. And good night. Sorry, you said two things there. Thanks for the reminder there. Can I change? Can I use a name tag that I've already named or no? Unfortunately, it just became day though. Dang it. Oh, he'll be chilling in the house though since it's raining. Well, they got two rockets left. I'm gonna try to hang on to those bad boys. I don't know if they're not. We'll have to come back. Oh, you want Scooter in your house? I can understand that. I've liked Scooter though in my house. You're just gonna take Scooter from me? See how it is? I'll, I'll allow it. It is your cat. I'm probably gonna end up thinning out a good amount of these cherry trees. It's way too thick with cherry trees. But my plan. Oh yeah, I like how those look up there. Like I would like to fill this area with one flower. We'll find Molly too. We'll find Molly too. I'll get in animal mode here, and I'll remember to get Molly. Ooh. I don't know. It would definitely be more save on bone meal doing it that way. Oh yeah, you get so many more. Okay, dude. Oh, I've found a few cats. We get cats in our village down there. I just gotta wait for Molly to be one of the ones that spawns in. You get way more flowers if you dig a hole. Way more. Uh, if I had a bunch more bone meal, which I'm doing all right on bones, I guess, but bones are kind of at a premium sometimes, so I don't want to waste bones, so might be a little slower doing it this way, but it's definitely easier. It does make a difference if you have infinity bone meal. Go a little bit this way, but okay, what do we got up here? Do another flower. How do I want to do this? I think I might do like a, speaking of retaining walls. Uh-oh. That's never a good sound. Especially when your inventory's a mess. That's probably Larry. This is probably... Ooh, you could be my feather falling 3 guy. Girl. Sorry. That's probably a good one there. Or my sharpness 5. Or a stone, or diamond stonemason, or nice little axe and sword guy. Dang. You want to be my sharpness villager? I would think that's probably the most valuable that I would visit the most. Yep, a librarian, that work? I think we're doing it. I think we're doing it. Oops. Oops. Ooh, I don't think I have a nitwit. Plus, a nitwit doesn't have a established house. Uh, if I find we have one nitwit, but his name's Ozzy. You can't just change their names. If I find a nitwit, I'll let you help me name it. Oh, did I? Yeah. You're the sharpness 5 villager, though. That's a pretty good. It's a pretty good trade. Yeah, get me out of there then. I'll bring Scooter over there to you though. Scooter. Come on, dude. Amy needs help. Sometimes I can help you, sometimes I can't. No, thank you, Amy, for this continued support. You've been around almost longer than anybody. I think you might have been around as far as the regulars around here. I think you have been around longer than anybody. Ooh, that's cool. It's fun, Amy. Do it. It's fun to be able to share your single player worlds or your world with your nephew. And it's not a comparison game. Everyone plays their own ways at their own level. Actually, I think I'm going to leave those ones in the holes because now if I want to come and farm them, I can just use the ones in the holes to replant. Oops. I forgot they don't spread on dirt. That's cool. Got a flat world going. Yeah, I think it's got potential. It's a little messy right now, but if I get rid of some of the cherry twees, if I get rid of some of the cherry trees, for one thing, and if I might get some kind of border between the different flower types. I think it's got potential to look pretty cool. I really like how these blue flowers look. It looks fairly thick. And like I said, now I can just come back. I'll actually probably do a little planning and a creative copy trying to make room for maybe not every flower, but I mean, I got quite a bit of room here. I think I will make room for every flower. And I'll find a way to make it a little neater. Right now I just got them all running together. I don't know though. I think it's kind of cool like that too, though, in some ways, huh? I have to have some little walking trails going through though. But I think with that, I hate to do it, but I think I'm gonna call it. I was hoping to get a little more done on these buildings up here, but I got sidetracked with my frog area. But I think that was worth it. And I want to do a little more planning before I spread all these flowers out. I remember seeing some Andy as Yoda. I can't picture the exact world or persona, but I know I've watched some Andy as Yoda. It's been a while. So hey, I think we made some good little progress today. I will more likely than not be streaming tomorrow. If I don't, I'll be back throughout the week next week. Y'all know how I be, but I figure I'll probably be streaming tomorrow. Might get a little work done between streams too. We'll see. Trying to work on filling some of these. I've got all these chests down here. I'm starting to work on just filling some of these chests up. Look, got the hiccups right at the end. I got to go on a coal mining session. I want to get more sandstone. I'm doing pretty good on the mud. I think I got that and this whole. Oh no, it's not full. Do I not have a? I thought I had a shulker box of mud somewhere. I don't know. Either way, I appreciate you all for hanging. Amy, as always, Larry came through. Gamer came through. Festive came through. Appreciate y'all keeping me company. Everybody have a good rest of your night or day, wherever you are.